Good evening, everybody. So, tonight we're going to be checking out Season 1 of the Diablo 4 season. We're currently playing a sorceress. My current build is off of Icy Veins. There's the link in chat. I'm at roughly around the level 39 point system since I already have a number of points from clearing stuff on other uh, characters, because all your shrines of Lilith, all your maps, everything transfers over, even to season, which is kind of nice. So I basically ran Thursday and Friday hardcore through Acts 1 and 2. I'm currently about halfway through Act 3, so we're going to start with that. The Sorcerer really hasn't been giving me much of an issue. I've been running fairly average stuff. I mean, that doesn't even have an aspect on it that's useful, because I'm running a purely lightning build with ice to back me up with. So nothing fancy, just some kind of generic stuff. That's a really bad aspect. That's probably the best one I have right now, because that directly correlates with my primary damage dealer. But then, of course, if you look at the rank 1 Fireball, which is kind of useless, because I don't think it... Actually, let me check that, because I don't know if it does. No, it doesn't. Okay. Oops, I gotta turn my sounds up. Because when I play this game now, I watch TV most of the time, so I'm not really focused on the sound too much. But yeah, nothing real spectacular. This is nice. Very, very nice. And that's almost the best percent you can get, too. Now, I've seen this Devious Malignant. That is part of the season. I have no idea how it's part of the season. Like I've said in past videos, I don't typically socket stuff unless it's like a weapon or something for damage until I start getting up there. This is also a really good one, even though it's on the low side for the aspect. But yeah, I was basically cruising through here. I went ahead and ran ahead to the next teleporter area, because this quest is going to take us up here, and then we're going to come through here, and then we're going to come down here eventually and go through parts of Howitzer, and then we come back over here to the temple, or it's Chaldeum is what it is, if I recall the correct order. But let's go ahead and jump in. The goal is to finish most of the campaign, if not all the campaign tonight. I don't know if we can do that in 4 hours. I don't plan on doing too many side quests tonight, so we might be able to. But that's my goal. And if we don't, then we'll finish the camp. I'll finish the campaign off screen, and next Saturday we'll definitely focus on the season specific stuff. Because apparently there's a whole new quest line after you complete the campaign. And the cool thing about this is when you create a seasonal character, you are asked if you want to skip the campaign. And it actually, even with my character created, it still gives me that option on the character select screen, if you ever want to skip it. I didn't choose to skip it because I wanted the experience from it, and it would get me to jump around to basically unlock different things, and it's just kind of a way for me to go. And with this, I'm happy that I've actually found a Lilith shrine that wasn't on my... I hadn't marked yet. Because these carry over from all your characters. but before they transfer to your season, you have to log into one of your characters that are non-seasonal. So make sure you log into your regular character first before going to your season, otherwise this stuff doesn't show up. Yeah, as you can see, I've gotten quite a bit done. I did the first act in 2 hours. I think I did Act 2 in about 3 hours. And then as you can see, we're about halfway through Act 4, or Act 3. And I did do quite a few side quests, I will admit. Not a whole lot, but still plenty. But let's get started.
Just rumors, mostly. The people here speak of a sorcerer who lives in a grand palace beyond the endless sandstorm.
One of these nomads could help us reach it. They know the land better than...
Thaisa?
Andaria. I hear her. I need a place to focus. Keep her voice at bay.
Look for a guide. I'll get something to help Thaisa clear her mind.
Typically, I would skip the cutscenes as well, since I've already listened to most of them. But since I'm streaming this, I'm going to let them go ahead and play through, so that will add a little bit of time to us.
You'll find none fool enough to accept that request here. Give up and stay alive a day longer.
Are you mad? There's a sorcerer living in that storm who will rip your flesh from your bones.
Thanks for the help.
Ha! No chance. Not for all the gold in Chaldeum.
Wait. What about the old man?
Ha! I'd sooner walk backwards into the burning hells than rely on him. But he might be the only one crazy enough to agree. He spends his days in a fog by the banks of the Argentec River. It's no place for kind souls. Be careful.
Found a quiet spot where she can focus on controlling Andariel's presence.
Is it safe to leave her here?
Safer than stumbling blind through the desert. At least until we find a reliable guide.
Yeah, I don't know if it's this character's build or if they toned down the game quite a bit. Like, for instance, and I will say this is kind of spoilery for people who haven't played the campaign. When I went to fight Brawl, and I do know they changed him quite a lot. Sorry, I got distracted there with all the guys chasing me.
Out of mana once again.
Brawl was significantly easier than what I thought on both my Necromancer and on my Rogue. Heck, when I fought him on my Rogue, I had a heck of a time. Now, mind you, I was not, when I played my Rogue, I was not in an optimized build at all. It was just something I was playing to play. So it doesn't really shock me that I struggled, but with this character, I walked in there and just basically and then the sorceress in the palace, same thing. I struggled with her with my Rogue, and I just walked in there and just went whack, whack, whack.
Out of mana once again.
Alright, we got our first pass of the night. So, I'm a little disappointed with these. This is the exact same type of pass that they use in Overwatch. So, for the free things, you only get one every so many. Which is not something that you should do in a Diablo style game. Because I would compare the style of pass that you'd want for a game like this close to Destiny 2. Because theirs is you have the premium and then you have the regular.
Every day brings new fools. I'm not the one who's gonna roll their corpses into the river this time.
To me, it doesn't make sense to just have to isolate people like that. So I can tell you right now, the only reason I'm doing the pass is because I have the premium, because I bought the deluxe edition. Going forward, I probably won't play any more
You'd better
seasons.
turn around and walk out of here, friends. Say I didn't warn you.
I'm out of
Because I don't like those type of season passes. Like, I don't play Overwatch for the season passes because of the season passes. Except on occasion if they have something like I really want to play. Because I don't like these type of season passes. Like on Amazon, they gave away 5 free skip levels for the Overwatch season pass. And you literally got 2 items out of it because I didn't have the premium. It's like, what's the point of 5 skip levels unless you buy the season pass for Overwatch? I don't like that because you're really only getting 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you get 2 items. I mean, they should have a second row here that's all free. That's like gold or material, something that is valuable, and then have the first row like this where it's all cosmetics, and then like a second row where everybody gets that regardless. That's my opinion, and that's the way I like it. That's the way I see it done in a lot of different games. Like Destiny 2 is one that always comes to mind with that, and to me, that's the way to do it. I played, I don't know how many, 5, 6 maybe seasons in Destiny 2. To me, it just got to be too grindy. That's why I stopped doing it, because you were basically grinding the same stuff. But I mean, the things you got from the season was worth it, and the only reason I had the season passes was because I got a deluxe edition for one of the expansions at the time.
What's that? I'm paid up, leave me be.
We're not here to collect. We need...
Huh? It can't be. Can it? Is that a symbol of the Hora,
Haradrim.
yes, Horadrim. Deckard Kane. Can it be you, old friend? It's me, Mischief.
No, Deckard is gone. My name is Lorath. We need your help passing through the sandstorm to the north.
Sandstorm, eh? The others must have turned you down. Told you some rubbish about a sorcerer, I'll wager. Yeah. Well, what can a sorcerer do to me that time hasn't already? Yes, I'll help. There's an old chapel near there, an auspicious spot to begin a new adventure.
Good. Gather whatever you need. I'll fetch Thaisa and meet you there.
Ha! This is wonderful! Like old times, eh, Deckard?
Okay, we're gonna teleport back here. Check that stuff that we bought or that we got. I always forget. For those of you that don't know, the voice actor for Deckard Cain passed away a year before Diablo 3 was launched, and I always forget that. Like I knew he had passed away at some point, which made me wonder why he was no longer like when it happened. And I think I looked that up before, to be honest. This might... Oh, no, it's not. And that's not either. Well... Fade cooldown. Yeah, why not? I want the movement speed. Oops.
I'll give you a fair price for it.
So yeah, just it. Because I was honestly thinking, oh, maybe they're going to have him in this. They could use like memories or something, which they kind of do that a little bit with in Act 1 when you go into the, not Act 1. Act 2, no, it's Act 3. It's when you go in over here. Yeah, Act 3. Earlier in Act 3, when you go into towards the temple. And you go into that portal and Tristram's there. Which that was basically a reference to Diablo 1.
Ah, you're here. Deckard is inside with your friend.
Stepped inside, and Dariel grew desperate. But her screams are only a whisper now.
This is holy ground. Her influence will be weaker here.
Let's do it.
Up to Taisha whether she'll join us, though.
Every part of me wants to walk through that storm and draw Elias's blood. But perhaps he is counting on my vengeance to lead me back to him, so he can finish what he started. It is safer for everyone if I stay.
No shame in that. It's the wise choice. We'll bring you his head.
Oops.
Are you? Oh, I hope you've lined your pockets with healing draughts. If not, help yourself to the ones I keep on old Isabella here. Storm's going to get worse, too. I can smell it. When it starts to kick up, we'll have to find something to shelter us, or there'll be nothing left of us but bones and stories.
Let's go.
Just savoring the moment. This
Crazy
is going
begin.
to be a trek to remember, eh, Deckard? I can't wait.
Come on.
The winds are turning angry. Follow me.
I'm kind of surprised that I'm not generating life. Because I have life regeneration. See? Oh, well, not damaged recently. That makes sense.
drink with me, Deckard? A toast to another life or death adventure.
No, I've had quite enough. It's all yours.
Ah, I won't turn down such generosity. Seems it's dying down. Onward!
Let's do it. I really only ran through this place once or twice since completing the campaign.
Storm's kicking up again. This way, quickly!
I'm low on precious mana.
Oh, no. No! Back! We need to go back!
What? What's wrong?
My pipe! I left my pipe back at the chapel! We must go back and get it!
Old man, if you turn your back now, I'll be the first to bury a blade in it.
Fine. But I won't forget this betrayal, Deckard. You know I won't. Come on, then.
Oops, I forgot to get... Oh well. Yeah, all you gotta do is click the camel when... to get more, potions when you're on break there.
We're being swarmed. Keep Isabella safe.
I'm out of mana.
Time to move, eh? Follow me.
Out of mana once again.
Ah! Storm's not done with us yet. This way.
I always forget to use teleport.
Ah, Deckard. Do you remember the smell of the salt air on the ocean? No shade or devil could stand in our way. Been all across this world since then. Seen things you wouldn't believe. But it was never quite the same. Wandering without a direction, it was just... waiting.
Aye. It's important to have something to walk towards.
One foot in front of the other, eh, old friend? If we stop walking, we die. Sounds like the winds have calmed. Stay close.
We're almost there.
It wasn't half as dangerous as the others made it seem. Look at this. To think such an intriguing place was hidden beyond the storm.
A relic from the old days of Kyrgyzstan, maybe. Lost to time until Elias seized it.
He must hold some treasure, eh?
Mashif, don't move. Don't speak to anyone. There is great danger lurking here.
You've grown fearful in your old age, my friend. But worry not. I will stay put.
Wrong button.
Elias chose them to join his anointed circle? Ha!
It was Master Elias's hand that brought Lilith to Sanctuary, and it will be his hand.
You there! Wait! I haven't seen you before.
We just made it through the storm. By the Mother's grace.
Ah, new disciples. You've come at an auspicious time. Lilith recently graced us with her presence.
She was here.
Oh, it was magnificent. But do not worry. Perhaps Master Elias will give you a glimpse of her through the sightless eye. If he deems you worthy, go inside and present yourself to him.
Sounds like a plan. I'd love to talk to Elias.
Damn, this is worse than I thought. Elias has the sightless eye. It's ancient magic. He can see anywhere with it. Across time, even.
Raise your heads high, champions of Lilith! Never again!
Mother, bless me with your power, and whatever you ask of me.
Go forth and stand in judgment before Master Elias. But show no fear, no hesitation.
Don't worry. We won't.
Just wish I had one more potion.
Blessed Mother, I will not fail you again. The maiden will walk this world.
Elias.
I knew you would come, Lorath.
Been spying on us with the sightless eye, have you?
You think I would waste such magic on you? You're still just as narrow-minded as the day I left you.
Oh, man.
I will put you out of your misery, old man. You should have stayed in that little cabin, hoarding your regrets.
This is over. We should find the sightless eye while we still have time. We can't leave it with these fanatics.
Hold on. I see something. Blood petals.
Mephisto, Diablo, Baal. The ruination of Sanctuary is imminent. And yet you doubt.
Only zealots and fools are completely certain, Mother. If we are to be saved, it will be by your hand.
I have not come to save, but to empower. In my shadow, the strong will oppose the might of hell itself. Let the weak fend for themselves.
Andaria lives. The Horadrim die.
Whatever the cost.
Whatever the cost.
I had another vision. Lilith thinks the prime evils will destroy Sanctuary, and she's empowering people to stand against them.
That's why she and Elias are gathering followers. They're building a bloody army.
Yes, Lorath. The Lords of Hell threaten our existence, and we are doing something about it.
Elias, how are you still alive?
You will never understand what I have done for this world.
After all these years, this is the best you can do! You cannot kill me!
I'm out of mana.
One of the bastard died. We can't keep bashing our heads against him like this. He'll wear us down. We need to escape, but not without the Sightless Eye. If we can take it, that'll rob him of some power at least.
Old and hungry, pray to a light. In the mountains, the mother and I saw a village. The people, cold and hungry, pray to a light that would give them no warmth. But in her presence, a new fire was stoked in their hearts. They would never go hungry or feel cold again. I sense the blood of Lilith in you, Wanderer. You received her blessed communion. Open your heart to her. Embrace your nature.
Never.
You will give up at some point, old man. It's what you always do. Again, we'll have a different outcome.
That stench. It's unnatural. Some kind of necromancy. Where did he find this power?
To an ancient battlefield, where thousands of our kind died at the hands of angel and demon. Never again will we suffer so, she proclaimed. And in her eyes, I saw a new world. A paradise where we will live free from the tyranny. Are you looking for the eye, Lorath? Taking it will change nothing. It is too late to stop what Lilith has begun.
No precious mana.
You can do better than this.
I'm not ready yet.
The mother sat with me at the fire and opened my mind to secret knowledge, taught me the true names of all demons, through which they can be controlled.
Here it is. The Sightless Eye. Mashif can help us get the artifact far from this place, but we need to hurry before Elias returns. That opening over there is our best chance of escape. Put pressure here. We need to stop the bleeding.
It seems I've lost a step in my old age, eh, Deckard?
No.
Hey, you made it. Did you kill that sorcerer fellow?
Don't talk. The storm was broken. We'll get you out of here.
Oh, it's a shame. I got mine. Just a hair too late. Sneaky devil poked me in the back. Skewered like a quill rat. So it goes. Hey, Deckard.
Aye. So it goes. They'll be coming. I'm taking the Sightless Eye. We need a safe place to study it. Use it against them. We'll meet at the Desert Chapel. Go.
Did you kill him?
More than once, in fact. Trouble is, he won't stay dead.
He is more powerful than I thought. I underestimated him.
So did I. But we took something important from him, at least. The Sightless Eye. I think he was using it to commune with Lilith from afar.
A powerful piece of magic.
And dangerous. Perhaps we can use it to our advantage. Give me some time to study it. The prime evils were reforming. Hell was coming. But Elias was not the answer to anyone's prayers. If you want to take the measure of someone, you judge them by their deeds, not their words. Simple as that. Elias preached of saving the world while standing atop a mountain of corpses. Then there was the Wanderer. Everything Elias was not. Tainted by Lilith's blood, and yet able to resist her corruption. That was what I witnessed in the Wanderer's deeds. And that was when I started to think that perhaps together, we could keep the evil at bay. Must have been gruesome in that cult of his.
No more gruesome than the rest of Sanctuary's underbelly. I can shut out Andariel's whispers most of the time, but not always.
Better a whisper than having her walk the world again. Andariel is part of Lilith and Elias's plan. But how? What do we know so far?
Lilith made a deal with Astaroth.
A demon who served her father. Interesting choice of ally.
And she has a key to Hell.
A place where she's seen as a traitor. So why would she go? And is she already there? We need answers. Elias used the Sightless Eye to contact Lilith. Perhaps it can help us. Bring it here, would you? It's risky, but we haven't got a choice. When you're ready, picture Lilith in your mind and gaze into the eye.
My father's essence is reforming.
How do you know?
I feel it. Like 1,000 old wounds ripped open again. He's still weak. Vulnerable. I must strike before he can resist.
Make his power yours. The other lords will.
What happened?
She saw me.
She knows we're looking for her. Only a matter of time before she comes after us.
Not necessarily.
What do you mean?
Mephisto is reforming. And Lilith aims to take his power while he is still weak.
So, that's what you've been preparing for. All right, old man. Think. Think! If she takes Mephisto's power, she'll become like a prime evil herself. She'll be able to conquer hell and sanctuary alike. I have an idea how to stop her. But for it to work, we'll need the help of an old ally. Deliver this message to Doman. He'll have gone to Kyovashad for guidance.
Father bless. What do you need? You can take what's left.
Well struck.
After everything brushed aside. Good news for once, I hope.
It's from Lorath.
Wonderful. So, Lord, Lilith, entering hell. It's Soulstone. What? Is he serious?
What does it say?
He didn't tell you? No, of course not. That would require some basic degree of consideration. It's written in our code. He sent a plan, though calling it that is generous. He wants to imprison Lilith with my Soulstone, the one that held Astaroth.
Can it work?
Certainly not. The stone needs to be attuned first, and he will need an expert for that.
Lorath thinks that expert is you.
Then he is even more foolish than I thought. Go to the Horadric vault, will you? I'll dig up what he needs. You can deliver it, and maybe then he'll leave me alone. Haven't even gone in yet. We have an intruder.
It's not like that. She's but a child.
You brought a child? Here?
It was she who brought me, actually.
Watch where you swing that staff. It's not a toy.
Who is he?
He once lived in this vault. The one you're trespassing in. Explain yourself.
I'm a student, conducting research on the Haraj Rim. What's left of you all, anyway?
A student, huh? You have a teacher? Don't tell me Lorath has taken another apprentice.
I don't need a teacher to study. Lilith threatens Sanctuary as we speak. I need to prepare for that. With or without help.
You? Against Lilith? Well, I came to get my things. I pray they were free from your meddling. I used to be like that girl. Had more dreams than I knew what to do with. Let me unseal this. Chakit. Chespit Hilm. The stone will need to be attuned to Lilith before Lorath marches up to her. It won't hold well otherwise. I put together some notes on the process before I left. The old workshop. Lorath, Elias, and I would spend days on end cooped up in here, experimenting, debating. Nothing to hold us back but our own imaginations, and how much of each other we could tolerate. First things first, Lorath will need my notes. Soulstone magic is treacherous, even in the most skilled hands. Tread carefully. We summoned the spirit in here. It ran amok. Lorath assured me that he banished it for good, but I've always had my doubts. Damn spiders. Always find a way in. Lilith hails from her father's domain. Hatred. That's the essence Lorath will need for the attunement. I kept a map. Somewhere. Here. All the places Mephisto's hatred yet lingers. There's just one last thing. I recall this. A project to determine the physiology of the goatmen. In the end, it devolved into a debate about whether the creatures dream like goats or men. Yes. I bet Lorath still wears his The Order's mission was his lifeblood. I couldn't give up my life for it. Not like him. I wanted to be a man. I left to chase family, fellowship, glory. And for what? You saw how that ended. My son. I can't do it. It wouldn't work anyway.
Donan.
You don't understand. The stuff soul stones are made of, they're old as the eternal conflict itself. With magic so primordial, you need faith. You need spirit. I have none.
What you lack in faith, you have in allies.
Who? You?
Yes. You're the only one who can help us.
Unfortunately, you may be right. I can't make any promises. Really. But I can try. For you two, I'll try. Let's hear what the old man has to say.
I'm not ready yet.
This place is a treasure trove. Look at this masterpiece. Kalha's beyond the veil of the southern jungles.
You're familiar with Kalha's work?
She's brilliant. One of my favorites.
Mine as well.
Have you read her treatises? Never mind. You can tell me on the road.
On the road?
I'm going to help you. I know the Haradrim's ways, your magic, even that coded writing system you use. And don't tell me it's too dangerous. Lilith took my mother. I'll do whatever it takes to stop her.
That's a good speech. Might even convince the man you should be telling it to. Come on. I'm headed to him.
But you're Haradrim. Isn't this your vault?
It was once. Now, I suppose time will tell. You were right to call upon me, you know. So...
I'm still muddy on the details of this plan.
The bones are there. Lilith aims to take Mephisto's power for herself. Before she can reach him, we use the Soul Stone on her.
Preparing the stone will take time we don't have. Why don't we fight her?
Who among us? You. Her corrupted blood still runs in your veins. No. Fighting her kind is always a last resort. Even if you could defeat her, she'd eventually come back. But a smarter weapon, the stone, would be up to the challenge.
Soul stones usually fail, given enough time. It might not work.
You can make it work. There's no one I trust more to do it.
The wind is picking up. I can't see her. Thaisa!
I'll find her.
Your fumbling in the eye led me right to your little cap.
If you hurt her...
Hurt her! I elevated her! The runes inked into her skin form a waypoint. She is a beacon across realms!
Get her out of here!
It matters not. Her part is done. Your part is done too. Savor your breath while it lasts.
I lack the needed mana. I need time to prepare that.
a storm.
What happened out there? Bloody hell. He finished the ritual from the volcano then.
Elias. That's the man who summoned Lilith. You're saying he summoned a lesser evil too?
Keep up, girl. Is Andariel gone?
Yes.
And Elias?
He fled.
Before going to the steps, Elias came to Hawazar, took something that wasn't his. It's why I'm hunting him. I have a friend in Hawazar who has mastered the art of immortality. She might know his secret. Let me take you to her.
I thought we were after Lilith, not Elias.
Finding him may lead to her.
And while we look for him, you'll have time to work on the stone. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
Ah, damn it, I'll bite. On one of those rare occasions you gave me good advice. You said the answers you need are often in the place you least want to look.
It was you who said that.
Ah, you're right. Let's get the horses ready.
Listen, I didn't mention it earlier, but you did well. You stood against Andariel, a lesser evil, and lived. That's no ordinary feat. But don't let it go to your head. The arrogance and foolhardy never last long in Hawazar. I wonder what old Deckard Cain would have written in his chronicles if he had seen us. Two old friends reunited. New allies eager to learn from our vast knowledge. Bound as one against the encroaching darkness, like the Haradrim of old. They were probably lost and bitter, just like us. But Cain had a gift for seeing the good in people. One thing was certain, at least. Lilith meant to devour Mephisto and claim his power as her own. Had that been her goal all along? Not sanctuary, but a bid to reign in hell. And Elias, the damned fool, was too blind to see it. Perhaps we weren't perfect, but we knew we had to make a stand. We were the world's only hope.
You were a student of Elias's, Thaisa?
I was hunting Elias. Pretending to study with him was useful to me. We must break his hold on immortality. He cannot continue to escape his judgment.
Yes. And without Elias, we may have more success against Lilith. Where do we start?
Seek out Timoe in the marshes. She traded with the power in the swamp and received long life. She may have the answer to killing Elias for good.
Neyrel and I will start looking for her.
What about Donan?
He has his hands full with the Soul Stone. A heavy burden to bear alone. Might be wise to offer him assistance.
I think not. I have to take care of the Soul Stone. Lorith will be fine alone. Northeast of here is a Zakarum keep. We know hatred has a strong presence there. Perhaps we can use it to prepare the Soul Stone to trap Lilith. I could use your assistance, if you're able.
Oh shoot. I just noticed my volume was on mute. I've been talking away to nobody. I think I muted during that one cutscene and never unmuted it. Well, that's a bad sign. What I was saying though...
Out of mana, once again.
Is that... I think I'm gonna focus on... getting my mana regeneration. Nope, down here. So instead, because I need to do teleport next, which decreases teleport, but I don't use teleport a whole lot. I use it occasionally, but not a lot. But I really need this mana regeneration. And then we're going to go with this. So we're going to kind of do those in reverse. And then before that, I was talking about how we might start to struggle at some point because the last act of Diablo IV is recommended like level 45. And right now we're 12 levels beneath that. And the area that we're in right now is 35 plus. So we shall see. If for some reason we do, then we do. And we'll just work around it or take it nice and slow. Wish I could get an alert that would tell me that I'm muted. Ooh, greed shrine. Come on, give me some mobs to kill. Really? Nothing?
I lack the needed mana.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come up here, talk to Donan, get that waypoint, and then I'm gonna head down here. Oh, heck yes. Give me a good dagger. Alright, I'll take it. And it's got so. The basic skill increases your damage with your next core skill by 6%. Okay. A little bit less vulnerability, but it does have freeze on it. Close damage. Distant, don't really care. Crit damage is good. That is all around a better weapon. That's a two-hander. Ooh, savage. Salve. Ooh, what's this got? Shock skill damage. Now that... Shock. I think that's a big one. Plus 3.3% damage boost. Woo! That's huge. And I'm gonna sell that sucker for 15 grand. Yeah, the reason why you see them fiery and explode is because of this. This one makes them explode, and then this one does the burning. And it doesn't matter how many ranks from what I can tell, because I've checked.
Do you feel that? Mephisto's touch is heavy here. All that hatred. It's just what we need to attune the Soul Stone, to make it ready for Lilith. I'm too old to climb, but you can get in and open the portcullis.
Sounds good. Lots of MacGyvering. I didn't realize that's a good way to block their shields, is by freezing them. Learn something new. Alright, we're gonna hit this waypoint. Donan.
You're finally back. Hurry. Everything here makes my skin crawl. Do you hear that? How strange. Are there wolves in Hawazar?
Alright. Free experience. Alright, now we're gonna head down here.
I cannot do that here.
Guys, don't mind me. Yeah, screw up so you all die at once. That was actually pretty perfect. Just a couple swipes and you go down. Down and never come back up. Goblin.
I'm not ready yet.
Woo, another dagger. Yes, please. Frozen orb stays in place after reaching its destination and explodes 2 additional times for 24%. Well, that's not bad, but I don't use frozen orb.
Oh, what a lonesome place to come seeking knowledge.
He must have thought he had no choice.
Neither do we. Another set of eyes, at last. We've been searching for Timaway with little success.
I hate those guys so much. The way they can stun those things are so annoying. Just like I had no idea if you freeze one of those and then kill it, it doesn't spawn spiders and stuff.
Do you think Elias knew Taisa before she went to his palace?
I don't know, Naira.
What do you know?
Many things I wish I didn't.
Only two kinds of people come looking for old Timor. Those running away from trouble, and those running toward it. Which kind are you, I wonder? Never heard of him.
We think Elias made a pact with the swamp to become immortal. Taisa said you could help it.
Taisa. Only she would be cold-hearted enough to send a child to die out here.
We've no intention of dying.
One of you will. That's the way it always ends. Go back where you came from. I won't have a child's blood on my hands.
I saw my mother possessed by Lilith. Driven so mad, it killed her. I'm not a child anymore.
So be it. If this Elias made a pact, it was with the Tree of Whispers. There are many paths to reach it, but the nearest is in Ingovani. A sacred incense is kept in the temple there. Retrieve it, and your path to the tree begins.
Go to Ngavani. Nayrel and I will see if we can get some more information out of Timaway.
I think it's right here. My life was down to half because I couldn't tell what it was when it was cracked like that. Just run in a circle, they can't hit you. Excuse me.
The door bears an image of a snake. Her eyes are missing. Perhaps returning them here is the key to opening the way.
Always go to the one that's farther away. The good news is the amount of experience in the game is pretty significant. Bid farewell.
Farewell.
Hi guys.
The villagers, those fools. They wouldn't listen when we demanded the gems to open the temple. Death found them. It's the way of things. But I hear them still, their warnings. 4 of us are dead now. And I am soon to follow.
That's what happens when you do stupid stuff.
I need time to prepare that.
How'd that work? Yeah, I ran right through it but didn't get hit by it. No, thank you. I do not want to do that one. I don't like protecting the caravans. It's kind of annoying to me. I don't have any keys. I haven't invested in buying any keys yet. At least I don't think I did. No. Open sesame. The magic words were spoken. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't put a waypoint down there. Because I think the closest waypoint is here. That's after you take it over. Hope you're not claustrophobic. It's a little tight in here. That's the wrong way. Alright, we are doing that. One bomb to rule them all.
Every few years, we play host to migrants determined to join our settlement. And every few years, I must preach the laws of the swamp. All things in the swamp must be earned. Nothing is free. Nothing is given or gifted. And to our God we pay the ultimate tithe.
Success! Come triumph! Whack, whack, whack. Hopefully this is the right way. I could be going the wrong way for all I know. Because there is another way over here. This looks like a boss fight. I should not go in there until I have my ultimate reloaded. Alright. You know what? Let's jump back to town. This is something they changed too, to where your character now pops up on the loading screen instead of random wallpaper. Probably easier on the loading process. Alright, so there's no real way I'm going to use that. Even though it does have a nice execute, close enemies, chilled enemies. It's got lots of good things on it. But the aspect on mine just trumps it. Especially for only 8 damage. I think I'm just going to trash all this. Ooh, flame shield. Nope. I do need intelligence and dexterity for the crit chance. There's another one for 6. I am gonna sell that though, that's 15k.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Those are technically both are garbage, but I'd rather have them and not need them
You
than
can't be
not
serious,
have them and need them.
Tomaris. Morgan's Folly is lost, in ruins. Going back is...
This isn't like before. This isn't for the fort, for Akarat. Surely you understand that. You would risk the dangers.
Alright. I think at this pace we're probably going to get close to the end of the campaign, but I don't think we're going to get to Act 6.
This must be it.
I'm not ready yet.
That side didn't even get a chance to spawn for whatever reason. Cha-ching!
Good, you found the incense. I'll keep it safe for us.
While you were gone, Timur warmed up to us. Well, to Lorath. He's surprisingly nimble with old women.
Nerel?
She says there's an altar. That's what the incense is for. It's not far from here.
Quest line done. all your XP. This is XP stuff.
What is this?
Alright, so we're probably going to finish this under crypts and then take our mid-stream break.
But why did Tyrael believe the Horadrim would be a solution?
We weren't a solution. We are... The world needs protectors.
The incense should provide us with the path to the tree. What sort of path, I can't say.
I can say that the time for questions, Neyrel, has passed. Damn. They must have tracked our scent.
These guys are 37, 3 levels above.
When you're ready, light the incense.
What now?
We wait for the path to appear.
That's a big snake.
Hey. Come on. Wake up. I think it worked.
How long were we out?
I don't know. But... I see something.
That's gonna get sold.
This creature... It's magnificent. I can see myself in the scales, walking on them like a path through the swamp. The serpent is the path.
Serpent? What are you talking about?
You don't see it?
No. Only a cloud of smoke.
Oh.
That's not good. I wonder why he doesn't see it.
Oh, I see the serpent now.
What do the scales show you?
A deer caught in a trap.
Watch out!
We need to find a way forward.
Oh, there's an opening beneath the serpent. Just big enough for me. I think it wants me to go through.
Don't be ridiculous.
We must follow the path.
Is this dream snake helping us, or did it corral us here?
What's up, young lady?
Can you feel it? The swamp is watching us, whispering to us.
It's the incense, playing with our heads. Just an illusion.
He hears us, just as you do, Wanderer.
The old man is full of secrets like our thief, Elias. Birds of a feather. Perhaps that is what we need.
I need time to prepare that.
That sucks. I only got to use that on 2 mobs.
I lost sight of the serpent, but I hear it calling to me. Up ahead. There it is. There's no way through this time. Oh, it's wounded, though. Or is it telling us to wound it? Yeah.
Look at that! Look at that! Ruthless, flippant.
How many ruthless Haradrim hang from our branches? Not enough.
Okay, I guess
That's the way through.
Oh.
Help me clear those dead trees. It's barring our path again. Keep a sharp eye out. Forget the snake. Just kill these things before they kill us.
I'm not ready yet.
Woohoo! That worked good.
So many come seeking answers. So many fail. Will you die like these souls, with a question still on your lips?
Yep.
Shut up. Shut up. You aren't real.
We are real. And so is the Lord of the Swamp.
To get the answers you seek, you must offer payment.
Look, it's moving.
Not yet. They have another purpose first.
I know you heard the voices that time. Who are they?
I don't know. We can't trust anything here, but we need to press on.
He sounds like he's lying. Take your sweet time there.
Is that...
The Tree of Whispers.
Why have you come?
We're after a man named Elias.
Elias. Slippery, that one. He owns the tree. It deals in thoughts and insight in exchange for a head. He is the first of us to escape payment.
Will you tell us what you told him? If we can stop him for good, the tree can finally collect.
He sought the way to summon Lilith, but he made another stop on the way. To a place beyond the tree's sight.
That might explain his hardiness. I've damn near lost count of how many times we've killed him.
So that's why Thaisa failed so dismally to reclaim his head.
This place Elias stopped at. How can we get there?
Seek a coffin beyond the wrecks. It will take you where you must go. Find out what secrets linger there. For the tree knows not.
Okay. Okay, that's very creepy.
If there are wrecks to search, they'll be on the eastern coast. We'll head there now. Meet us when you can.
Okay, we leveled up. We got a waypoint right over here. And we're going to take a break. Enemies that hit you while ice armor is active have a 15% chance to become frozen. Oh, excuse me. Alright. I'll be right back, guys. Gonna use the restroom, stretch, take care of myself. Alright, let's get back to this. So now we have another waypoint. Alright, I think we'll focus on doing... helping them. That's probably the best thing to do right now. So I still have issues with the map here.
What?
Guys I can kill as I go, the more experience I'll get, the better off we'll be. That was cool. Literally one bolt and the whole batch of guys died. I was gonna put my gloves on. Alright, during my next cutscene, let me put the gloves on.
Rothma's prophecy spoke of a serpent, right? If Elias...
The moment Elias heard Rathma's prophecy, it poisoned him. He became obsessed with it. Prophecies are riddles. Not even the very wise can be sure of their meaning. But Elias believed he could solve it. And when I told him to wait, he called me a fool. Said we had to do whatever.
You tried to stop him?
Tried, yes, and failed. It'll be different this time. Let's find that damn coffin.
So I'm guessing it's right there. Ooh, level 38 now. So 3 levels of... Ooh.
I need time to prepare.
Alright. Okay, it's a little bit harder to actually click with this. After spinning, next firewall is free to cast and will destroy incoming small missiles. Well, the aspect is useless, but everything else is so-so. Barrier generation, I don't use barriers that much. Well, I do use that. Does that actually constitute a barrier, though? Yes, it does. Okay. So that's a plus. Stats, cold damage, of course. Because this does a little bit of cold damage, doesn't it? No? No? So that's kind of useless. And I don't use any fire stuff. Eh, whatever.
Can you see the coffin from here?
Oh, wrong button.
Any sign of it?
There's something at the far end of those ships.
I see it too. We'll have to cross the wreckage to reach it.
I've yet to look for I've yet to cheat when it comes to the altars of Lilith. So everything you see on my map, that's all ones I've done. I'm sure there's one around here somewhere.
I think I can unlock the door from the other side.
All right, go.
Here! Just a...
Damn it, what was I thinking? Nerel.
It burns.
This is not good. Damn drowned.
My arm.
You've been infected. It's spreading. We have no time. I must remove the drowned necrosis.
I don't understand.
Laura, are you certain?
I'm certain she's dying. Hold her. We have no choice. Now hold her. Rest now. You will be Haradrim, young one. I will not fail you. Go on ahead to the coffin. I'll look after her.
Whoa. Well, at least we saved her. I guess that's what matters most. Oh, there's a boss there.
Close. You're getting close. The edge of our sight. The limit of our knowledge. You see the way, don't you? Inside is the thing Elias.
Fear not this cradle. Colder breaths than this await you yet, traveler.
Down in the deeps we go. Tight spaces and drowning. Not a good combination.
Rathma, I have come to your temple. I know the answers I seek are within.
Elias's presence still taints this place.
Alright, let's see what we can find. One guy is not worth fighting. Down the rabbit hole I go. Down, down, down.
Every tome, every scroll, every book in this temple produces the same answer. The only being willing to stand against the eternal conflict, against the prime evils, was Lilith.
The day I'm done with this self-righteous bastard will be a great one. Staircase is flooded. I need a way to cross it. I need time to prepare.
Timber! Oh, bam! We gotta run a long ways here. Yep, yep.
When the Mother of Sanctuary re-enters her world, it will change. But in the end, we will remain. We will survive. Rathma writes that when Inarius discovered Lilith's plan to overthrow the so-called natural order, he sealed her away. For thousands of years, Lilith has sought to elevate us out of this cycle, has fought to secure us our birthright, Sanctuary.
But we already have Sanctuary, because the demons and the angels don't really... I mean, the demons interfere, but the angels pretty much stay out of the business. Probably a dead end. Or not.
Elias's magic still bars the way forward.
Well, found the right way. I think this is cool. It teleports you as far as your monitor can see.
The mother of sanctuary. She made us to be strong and was sealed away to weaken us. The daughter of hatred. I cannot say that there is good in her. Morality is the privilege of people in better situations. We are beyond the question of good or evil. But the question remains. What will she do to us if I summon her? When I summon her? I must prepare myself for anything. Rathma kept the means of attaining immortality here. Once I have mastered it, I will go and bring the mother home.
The secret of Elias's immortality must be deeper within.
Yep. Lacey was right about one thing. This is beyond black or white, good or evil. It's all about being in the gray. What's down here? Okay, just dead end. Oop, that didn't work. I tried teleporting into a wall. So what did Elias do in order to become immortal?
Ugh. This is Elias's finger. He hid a piece of himself here to stay immortal. No! I'm not going to die here.
How'd I get here?
I found you drifting in a coffin, clutching a severed finger. What happened?
I'm not sure. The temple began to sink, and I thought I'd drowned.
Temple. So the coffin was a gateway. What of Elias's immortality?
He stored his life essence in a piece of himself.
Burn it. Still resting, but her fever is broken. I think she'll be all right. The road that comes after, though, we shall have to see. Good. Let us end this then, once and for all. Let me end what I began. No one else is going to get hurt because of my choices.
No. No. It wasn't a dream. My arm, it's really gone.
You'll get through this.
You're going to leave me, aren't you? You'll find a place where I can be taken care of.
Do you want to be left behind?
No! I just don't want to be a burden.
Then we won't leave you.
It never crossed my mind. No more time to rest. You should check on Donan. We'll meet you at the Zakharum Keep later.
There we go. Actually, let's go to town first and clean up my inventory. I wish you could teleport in town. That'd be so awesome. Oh. That's not very good, though. I want to, but I like my barrier. I like my life regeneration too. Oops. Is that the only life regeneration I have? No, I've got more. So I could give that up. I like the other barrier though for whenever I get an elite. It is the bottom line though, so it's not really worth keeping. Alright, we'll do this. I don't care about the skill.
How can I help? There's that.
The overall damage, like look. It's more hit point. It's not more hit points. It's 180. Yeah. This is all I'm looking at right here. So I'll hold on to the pants. Worst case scenario is I'll extract it. Alright, so we're gonna go here now. Got almost a whole level off that. Which I'm not surprised since we are fighting guys that are 2 and 3 levels higher than me.
It feels worse here somehow. This must be the place. fought much since I was a young man. I've lost the grit for it. Whatever else is here, hatred persists. Strong enough to attune the Soul Stone. Creation dan tenis beri dis tom hiklimon. Damn it! What's wrong with it?
Uh-oh. Yeah, that berry is kind of... That was a waste.
Come on.
My armor's not worth the barrier.
You old fool. What's wrong with it? Why won't... Oh no. This is worse than I thought. It must have been damaged when you're in... Astaroth.
Do you know how to repair it?
We'll need rare materials. Quicksilver to start. And tools. Alchemical tools. There's a village near here. We'll see if they have what we need. Meet me there when you can.
Level up. Alright, so we got shimmering. Time to get faster. It makes sense that there would be a shrine right here. Even though there was one right up here. I could have ran this way. I do not want to get that quest. Not right now anyways. Yeah, I'm all full on quests. Because I got that quest during my Necromancer run. And let's just put it this way. It's one of those quests that you turn into like 5 quests. So... Look at that, free 10%. Not a little bit of work. that's a one-way down.
I'll say it once more. Whatever it is you're looking for, we don't have.
You want a
The
bit?
town doesn't seem to have anything that we need.
We're a village in the middle of a swamp.
There must be something. I can feel the magic in this swamp, and where there is magic, there are users of magic.
If a witch is what you want, go to the tower then. Fire's lit, she's home.
Sounds as though we go to meet a witch of the swamp. Be on guard.
Oops, wrong button. Let me grab
Saw
the
smoke
waypoint.
coming out of the tower this morning.
She's been gone for so long. You don't think... Is she back?
Now you mind yourself, Senna. Witches are about again.
Thaisa? You're the witch in the tower?
Horadrim, I thought you journeyed to the keep.
Yes, well...
And why would I help you?
Well, we all want Elias dead.
We do. But fixing the Soul Stone, that is about Lilith, and she does not concern me.
I don't need much, just Quicksilver and the tools you have there.
Such small asks rarely remain so. Surely you must know this. But you did help me survive Andaril's summoning. So, my tools are yours. You will have to go to Valtha for Quicksilver, though. Find her, and she will give you what you need.
Is there any way faster to get there? Doesn't look like it. Hey look, there's a cow. I guess I was supposed to do this area first, because it's lower level than the other area.
What is this?
Well, I just got my 20th quest. That's not good. Alright. Everything's leveled up. Good to go.
Do you have a habit of snooping around other people's homes?
Yep. When I need stuff.
Thaisa has unknowingly sent you to your death. In the end, she will see the foolishness of her pursuit of Elias, and she will know that Lilith is our future.
I need time to prepare that.
More ashes for the cauldron!
Shoot. I looked down and it's at her.
You cannot escape the fire! In the dream.
Alright, we're gonna go and clear these lingering essences so I can get my quest. Which one is that? Alright. And then we'll teleport back to town once we get this done. I might be able to find the Lilith Shrine too. Because there's gotta be one up here somewhere.
done.
Alright. Back to town. Wrong button. Critical strike chance, basic skill damage, cooldown. That's not bad. Lose some attack speed. Fire over time? Yeah, not really. That's got crit chance on it. This is good, but I stand right in front of the people I use, or this one. That's a good skill to have, but I stand right in front of the people I use, so it doesn't really matter. That's a cool looking staff.
I cannot do that here.
Yeah, I might just save the campaign until the end, until next Saturday. And just off stream work on farming.
Ah, you're
quests.
back. Place the purified quicksilver in that bowl on the table.
And how was my sister?
Valther chose Lilith over your friendship. Elias convinced her to join him.
That can't be. She would have known not to trust Elias.
It wasn't Elias that seduced her, but Lilith. She found her ideals convincing.
Valther was my teacher. She guided me when I first began my service. This is...
Difficult to believe, I know. I've seen my allies throw their lot in with Lilith. People I thought were stronger than that. But that is why we must press on and mend the stone so no one else will fall to her lies. First off, the quicksilver. Mix some of it into the pot. Or is it 3 times? Give it another turn. The sulfur. Grind it in the mortar. Shashilyu kilnim. Shashilyu kilnim. Shashilyu kilnim. No, it's not working.
Speak to me outside. He is not up to the task.
What can we do?
I suspect he no longer trusts himself. We cannot erase all his doubt, but his most recent grief, his son, there is a way. He won't enjoy it, though.
Why help him? You could simply leave us to our fates.
Everyone needs a reminder every now and then that you can defeat danger. You only have to try. Haradrim, come here.
What? Why?
I want to take you somewhere. A place of old power in this swamp. I think it will do you some good.
Best way is probably to go this way, actually. Free XP. Let me switch these. Because that crit chance is going to be... gonna be rolling.
Why do we go to this place? There's nothing left for me to do. Can't you see that? Let me return.
There's plenty for you to do, Donan.
Do you feel that? The swamp's magic is more potent here.
There we go.
Valtha brought me to this place when I was younger. Here, you can face your demons, whether they be fear or grief.
Who is... No. No, I've had enough of this.
And what will you do instead? Nothing in this swamp is free, Haradrim. Not even your magic. Whatever logic you think will win the day, you are mistaken. Where is your sense of adventure? Huh? Not buried in your youth, is it? Go outside and make an offering to the swamp. A ring, a necklace, something you hold dear. While you do, our friend here will collect two things, Maggot Ichor and Yellow Lotus.
This is foolish.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay. You missed me, ghoul. I'm just glad I got movement speed on this girl. That way she can roll when I need her to run.
I'm not ready yet.
So I'm actually passing the one that requires level 40. I'm not far behind though, I only got 4 levels. Catch up. Well, 3.5 technically. Here we go. Double check the rest of this. Really? I haven't killed that many zombies? I'm surprised. I'll take it though. Most of my challenges like that are at 10,000 or close to them.
I need more time.
Oh, excuse me. I might as well grab that. And now let's go see what they're gonna do.
Good. Make haste. The Haradrim tires of waiting. Set the swamp's gift in the pot to brew a tea.
I simply think this is a waste of your time and mine.
Not if it gets your mojo back.
Do you see the braziers? Light each of them. Then we will drink the tea and wait.
Wait for what?
For
Oh, I
the
hear
swamp
the-
to call out to your soul and draw what festers from you, like poison from a wound.
Let's do it.
Oh no! They're coming!
Father. I will. Don't worry.
Father.
Yorin. My son. How is it possible? My son. Please come back to me. Come back. I shouldn't have let you go. I should have said no. I should have kept you with me at the time.
Why did you let me go?
I don't know. The look on your face. You were ready. You needed to go.
I did. And I do again.
Stop. Just...
Father. I'm ready.
What? A portal. Mephisto.
I warn you, the Horadrim would only hold you back.
Let me in. This is actually a place from...
Lilith is the true threat, not Elias.
From Diablo 2. Diablo 2, what, Act 3?
I know why you're so afraid of her.
My fate is tied to yours. If she devours me, Sanctuary is lost. But you still have a chance to stop her. What if I opened a portal for you out of this swamp? Let the Horadrim deal with Elias. He is their sin to bear. You and I can work together to stop Lilith.
I know who my real allies are. My friends. Take me back to them.
The day of reckoning will come, and your true friends will be revealed. Now, take the portal back to your allies. If Lilith prevails, you'll only have yourself to blame.
Back to it.
I don't know yet. He wandered around for hours until the tea wore off. A long journey through the swamp is more rewarding than a short one. Yours was even longer, it seems. Did you face your inner demons, as the Horadrim did?
Yes. Hopefully for the last time.
Let's do it.
Let us begin. Mix the quicksilver in the pot. And the fire. Turn the wheel twice. No more, no less. Now grind the sulfur. Carefully. Mallet. Alpha! Careful. Now stand back. Pantes ahili. Shilim, shulim, fantasi.
Is it done?
Was it so easy then?
You have no idea the toll of such a thing. No idea what one must face, overcome to perform this act of magic.
Perhaps not. But still...
Enough. It is done. Let us not tarry.
Yes. We have our task at Zakarum Keep. Let's finish this.
Dun dun dun. That gave me the chills. Him working like that. Okay. Let's go clear my inventory. That's my old one. That is... So +1 here, I only have firewall. So in other words, that's useless. Because I want the damage. Damage, damage, damage. Actually, I should probably sell that. Alright. Excuse me.
Out for blood, eh?
I wonder... Yeah, I don't want to lose my crit chance.
That's a deal.
There's no shrine here. Alright.
You look tired, old man. Even for you. I can manage the ritual
If you could do it alone, it would have been done.
Are we ready?
Speaking for myself. Yes, I believe I am. Ready to attune the Soul Stone, at least. As for what comes after, capturing Lilith, keeping her bound in the stone, we know how that's gone in the past. I have to believe it is up to us now. Not to the prophecy, Inarius, or anyone else.
Alright. We're definitely not going to finish tonight. But we're getting there. We're getting close.
Something is wrong here.
Nothing right about this place. Best do this quickly.
Let's get ready for some rumble. Let's do it. Do it. Do it.
Right, Lorat. We will inscribe the 6 sigils of Dendas in order, then...
Follow with the second and fourth reversed.
Oh, it's nice to see you agree on something.
Focus. Let us begin.
Creation dan tenis beri dis tom hiklimon.
There. Do you feel that?
What is it, witch?
Someone is coming. It's Elias.
He's here. We have to...
Lorat, don't you dare leave!
No, I'll kill him myself.
No, we will kill her. Kill him. We got this.
The tree demands that you pay. And so do I.
I will set your tree afire and cast your corpse upon the flames. I owe no one but the mother.
Oh, wow. That's why that shield is such a lifesaver.
How many times must we do this before you learn? My life is not yours to claim.
I have been to the deepest chambers of the sunken temple, Elias. You have no secrets from me.
Oh. Alright. Trash. Ooh, yes! I love these pants. They are so good. And when I say the pants, I mean the aspect on the pants. But I'm gonna lose my barrier. Ugh. You know what I might do is I might take that aspect and put it on something else. We'll see. We'll test it. Where are you, Elias? Come out to play.
I am here.
I'm here.
I lost him in the tunnels, but the swamp has him now. Haradrim, we were about to finish without you.
He's still alive. Where is he?
At the end of his bloody trail. This way.
Thaisa, I need to speak with him.
Then do so, Horadrim.
Lorath.
Oh, Elias. Was all this worth it then? Truly?
I brought Lilith to Sanctuary, a thing no one thought possible. And when hell rises to sweep across this world, I should be there beside her, ready to push it back. You left me alone to cross the lines you would dare not attempt, and you have nothing to show for it. You are nothing but a wasted life. Do not look to forgive me, old man, because it is you who brought us here. Was it worth it? That is a coward's question, Lorath. It suits you.
Elias of Aronok.
Oh, spare me.
Of your own free will, you swore an oath to the Tree of Whispers.
This is not the life I deserve.
The tree does not forget oaths, and it does not forgive debts. It is time to let go.
New head for the tree.
I hear laughter on the wind. Elias's head hangs from the Tree of Whispers, and your soul stone is attuned. This is where I leave you.
Leaving? We go to face Lilith. I had hoped you would join us.
I know the weight of your reasons, but Lilith remains your concern. Mine lies elsewhere.
This is farewell, then. And thank you for the tea.
Take care of yourself, Donan.
She called me by my name. Lorath won't believe. Where is he?
I've not seen him since Elias spent his last words, calling him a coward.
And to prove his courage, he what? Rode to face Lilith alone?
Elias never told us where to find her.
But his head is on the Tree of Whispers, so the tree knows where Lilith is going. Lorath could ask, but he'll have to pay the price.
What price?
The same Elias paid. Eternity on the tree.
Brother, no. Get to the tree now. Stop him!
Let's go in a hurry.
Not while I'm in town.
This isn't town. This is the Whisper Tree.
Oh, what a luck!
Lilith has been 2 steps ahead of us for far too long. The tree knew where to find her. I asked. Its answer was worth the price.
Worth the price? You owe the tree your head. The day you die, you'll be taken to hang here with the others.
And what? Did I need your permission? It's done. Put it aside. While we stand here in the mud, Lilith is on her way to absorb Mephisto's power. She has found a gateway to hell, and she approaches with the key.
Where is the gate, brother?
Under Chaldeum.
Surely there will be some resistance.
None. The fools welcomed her in. It is up to us to stop her and imprison her in the Soul Stone. This is all that matters.
And if Lilith has already passed through the gate?
We follow her into hell. I will do everything in my power to get us there.
The four of us alone? This is lunacy.
Not lunacy, child. Duty. We will meet in Tesseract to prepare. Pray we are not too late. A strange thing, knowing where you'll go when you die. One less damn mystery to worry about, at least. Did I make the right choice? I did what I had to. We needed answers and we got them. Lilith was poised to storm the very gates of hell. Astaroth and the deal, Rathma and the key, it had all been leading to this. But what we didn't know was that while we were lost in the swamp, Inarius and the cathedral were launching a campaign to strike at Lilith. Their battle would leave the world a wasteland. And whoever won would show no mercy to what was left. Our only hope was to reach Lilith before Inarius. But we couldn't have predicted what happened next.
Ooh, pretty helm. And it is not really an upgrade. Yes, it's green across the board, but it doesn't have life regeneration. The only thing that I can really use on that one is the cooldown reduction. Because the resistance is meh. The 15 dexterity will probably give me... Let me see. Gives me 0.3% of a crit chance. And my crit chance right now is already 13. So yeah, that's not very much. Lucky hit chance versus... Yeah, I don't care about lucky hit. I don't have any lucky hit stuff. I think I'm going to put that back on. Well, then I lose the gear. We'll let it out. I guess I'll start this quest, but I'm not going to finish it. Because I don't want to go into Chaldeum until next Saturday. Plain and simple. Which means the next next stream will be the end of the campaign, and then we're going to go right into the quest line for Season 1. So between now and then, I'll work on getting levels. Ideally, you want to be about 45 going into the end of the chapter.
Your silence only damns you further.
I want eyes on the road waste, sentries at the walls. The sinners will come running. Let none through.
Lorath and Donan have gone to Chaldeum. The knights march on the city. They felt it best to follow. But I wanted to wait for you. Can I ask you something? Something personal.
You know you can.
Do you ever feel like nothing you do matters?
more than I'd like to admit. They call me hero, but underneath I'm still the same person I always was. Powerful, sure, but flawed too. I try, yet my best isn't enough. Not for Yorin, nor your mother.
Does it get any easier?
It can, with a good ally.
Thank you for being honest. It helps, knowing I'm not alone. We should go. I'll find the others in Caldeum.
Okay. So let's go test out. Yeah, we're not going to that. I kind of want to go get this. Unless I go there first. I want to do that quest too. All right, so we're gonna run over here to this camp, and then we're gonna waypoint back to do the 20 stolen supplies.
Not while I'm in town.
And then that'll close us out for the night. Oh, look, those guys.
Stand your ground, recruit!
I need time to prepare that.
But yeah, this week I'm going to focus on leveling up. That's probably the most important thing I can do for next weekend. So with any luck, I'll probably be... I might push it to 50. We'll see. What's this? Spending 190 mana empowers Firewall. Okay, I don't use Firewall.
This place reeks of rotten flesh.
I'm good, I'm not doing that. Oh, this is Alcarnus! Duh. Why is there a quest thing here? Oh, it's Stronghold. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. It's funny because I'm... all these little places here is all from... This is all from Diablo 3, actually. Modernized to look fabulous, but the baseline theme is Diablo 3. And I really like how they revisit all the old locations. And many of them, you don't really realize it's that location until you really get into it. Kind of breaking stuff down and seeing stuff for like the third or fourth time. You're like, holy cow, this is such a place.
I need time to do that.
Not having that shield is making a little bit of a difference here. Sometimes I hate the stuttering on the horse. That was just lag. But I reset my settings and changed. It seems like it's a lot better. Usually I struggle a little bit more when it comes to running the stream and whatnot, but I mean, I haven't really seen a whole lot of anything. Almost here. Yeah, this place is rated at 45 plus.
I cannot do that here.
Alright. So yeah, I'll focus this week on getting all the different locator points. That way I can teleport around a lot easier, and I'll work on side quests to clear some of my side quests out. Because I don't know what kind of I don't know what the quests are going to be labeled as. All right, I like that, but it's not. Actually, I should really sell that. As you can see, it's worth a lot of money. Might work on some getting some dungeons unlocked too, maybe. We'll see how much time I have to play. That's also a contributing factor. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and spend the 100 grand. Put those there. Now we got about 15 minutes, so we're gonna go ahead and just get these 20 supplies knocked out. Drive me crazy. Thankfully, they don't seem to be very strong against the mage. Sorceress. There we go. lemon squeezy.
The supplies. Bless you. We all.
Okay, do I need? I do. Okay, but it's almost there. There isn't any. Oh, there's two, and they're both. Yeah, they're both strongholds. All right, so let's go do this. Skull's Glen has got all three. Yeah, and they lock these behind World Tier 3. I could run over here. Yeah, let's do that. We'll go from the Tree of Whispers. So yeah, I'll probably play a little bit of this tomorrow night. I've got a busy day tomorrow. Then Monday. Get some time in on Monday. But then we will be back to Valheim on Tuesday. And I would like to try exploring...
I cannot do that here.
Ah, he went and does that. Where's the boss? I definitely think I like having that shield, that barrier.
What?
Man, look at all these guys. It's just so much experience, I don't want to waste it.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, I don't know what to do off the top of my head for my next skill point, so we're gonna move off. I have the website up, but I'll just check it as soon as I finish stream. Because I'm probably going to take a little bit of a break and then come right back. almost there. Oh. Easy experience. All right. Ooh, backwater is considered 40 plus. Nice. Oh, we could get that done too. We're not doing it tonight. All right, let me go ahead and look at this. So we've got shimmering, ice armor, teleport. So next thing is electrocution in the ultimate skill. That's down here. So we're doing this. Enemies deal 5% less damage for 5 seconds after critically struck by your shock skills. Convulsions. Lucky shock skills have up to a 3% chance to stun enemies for 3 seconds. Do I eventually get convulsions? I do not. Oh yeah, I do right here. I don't know if that's better. Or the chance to stun them. I'm gonna get them both regardless. I think I'm gonna go with convulsions though. Because I like stunning. And there's no there's no guarantee you're gonna critically strike. Alright. So we're gonna be done, I think, for tonight. Yeah, but here's what I'm using as a base point. It has basically, this is how you level them. Kind of gives just a brief description. Here's links to the in-game builds that you can build from this. Some patch notes on the season. And they have a YouTube video, of course, to showcase it. And then here's the skill point trees 1 to 54, I think it is. 58. And I just got to this one, 44. Because I have a bunch of the skill points from the Renown. So, but I elected to go ahead and come down here and get this first. Oh, and then there's the lucky hit chance. So I'm gonna probably do that next. And then I'll come back and do these ooh, and there's a barrier one. You gain 1% damage reductions as the lead for each second you haven't taken damage from one. Up to 40%. Interesting. Well, the ultimate goal is to have all these done by the time, or close to all these done by the time I come back. Next Saturday. And then they also have stuff about enchantments, playstyle, the rotation of keys. And then of course down here farther you get your gear choices, what they recommend, and then here's your importance for each individual slot. And of course your aspects too. So I mean they give you everything that you need in order to succeed. It's just a matter of you taking the time, putting in the effort, and leveling the character, and then using this to maximize your capability. And they even go into the elixirs and everything. And then this is if you're gonna go a different build. That's the chain lightning sorcery build. But yeah. So yeah, this is a great website. Icy Veins. They have all the different classes. I was actually surprised. I clicked through these the other day, and I was blown away about how some classes have very little, like this many. What, 9? Yeah, 3, 6, 9. You go to like the Druid, for instance, and they just have tons. I think the Druids have the most versatile character right now with builds. Necromancer's got a few. The only thing with the Necromancer builds, is if you really do the research on this, and I have done a little bit of the research, this is basically the build for everything. This build right here. All these other builds are very minor. This is the build that I use on my Necromancer. It's good, but it has its drawbacks. So it kind of like, and then look here, 6 for that. And then the Sorcerer has 5. So there's definitely, in my opinion, there's going to be some leveling changes or balancing when it comes to the characters. Because, like, how do you get a druid that has all these different builds and then everybody else has 1 or 2? But anyways, I am done for the night. There's my socials. If you want to see anything on YouTube, you're welcome to join me there. I post all my streams on there, usually the next day. Lately, though, I will say the last few times I've forgotten to get it done, and I've had to do it like the middle of the next day, so then it usually doesn't get done processing until late that night or the following morning. If you guys want to check out my Necromancer run, that's my first campaign run ever. If you guys are having any issues, what is it? D4 map, right? Yeah. I recommend using this website to check your everything. It has all the little shrines. It has everything you can find on the map. But we will definitely pick up next Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern for Diablo IV with the invasion of Chaldea. This Tuesday, though, we will be playing Valheim. I'm thinking of sailing west to check out where the Yagolith altar is, sacrifice altar is. If I don't do that, then I will probably just be farming iron, because we still have a few crypts that we need to clear. I might sail home with some iron. I probably won't sail home. I'll farm the iron, maybe farm some silver, because there's silver nearby, and work on build. Oh, we gotta build the warehouse. So we're gonna do that too. We're gonna build the warehouse out of wood, and basically have this gigantic storage house that has literally a chest for every single item that I've found so far in the game. That way we can have one area dedicated to everything, and I don't have to worry about going to different rooms and this and that, yada yada yada. I mean, I'll still have to go to different rooms for different crafting purposes. We did finish our portal room, but yeah, so that's that. So Tuesday will be Valheim, Wednesday and Friday will be Divinity Original Sin. I'm so enjoying that game, but we're kind of going back and forth with the main quest line. It's like, it seems like you can jump ahead, and then I realize I lost something in my bag, so then I pull it out, and then I'm able to do something else, and I'm all over the place. But with that, guys, I will see you Tuesday at 6 p.m. Eastern. If you guys are not local to the United States, you can scroll down on my Twitch site, and oh, excuse me, I have the clock that does the local time for wherever you are at. So have a good night.